Okay, let's just test this. Oh shoot, the OBS window is being weird again. I'm gonna have to rely on the Twitch window. Looks like we're good. Alright, we are live. Hello everyone, welcome back to the 100 line Last Defense Academy here at Backlog Dragon. Today, as I mentioned yesterday, we will reach the first ending of the game. And yeah, let's not waste much time. We met the Supreme Commander. And oh, hello Remake, how are you doing? So yeah, as I was saying, we met the Supreme Commander and she issued us a proposal that we surrender. And now we only have a couple of days left. Day 94 is when we are gonna surrender or fight. So let's begin. Day 90. Doing well? You're doing well? That's good. I'm doing good as well. I started drawing the thumbnail for the Mario Sunshine VOD, so I'm gonna start posting those. That is also very Danganronpa.
Rise and shine.
Oh, wrong button.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Wow,
The
he's
time
out.
humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10
Thanks,
days,
Siri. I'm glad you
you'll
believe
have
in
your
me.
happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
But are we gonna do the... Are we gonna get to go back home after our happy ending? Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Yeah, they are still kind of shaken by what the commander said. You know, everyone is unsure of what to do. What the? When I came to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and Tsukumo twins were here. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted.
Yeah.
This whole back and forth about whether or not to fight is making me feel like we're gone back to square one in the final hour. Well, it is what you'd expect after being forced to fight a war without knowing why. I wish Siri would have told us. Should we surrender? I really don't know. I don't really understand the value of this plan anymore either. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come at any second now. Well, they need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiruko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made a proposal precisely to throw us into confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that. But it's just gonna take us some time to accept it. Just trust them, and hold on a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, Whenever I try to talk to everyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. Eel? An errand?
Oh.
I have a case. A case I need to solve as a detective.
Huh?
A case?
Uh-huh.
I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all.
Ah.
God damn, why did I struggle so much to say cutest? Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Honestly, Kako looks a little bit like Yuma from Raincoat Master Detective Archive. And Ima now looks like Shinigami, so I wonder if this is like a parody of that. Because she has the same hair color as Yuma, and now Ima has the same body shape as Shinigami. Once we solve this case, we'll get everyone together. Okay. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind? Nozomi and I finished the light breakfast without saying much. When we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 100 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we're also told that we would die, even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Free time! But what do I do? Because nobody wants to hang out or do anything. I guess Eita wants it, but... Well, what do I need to level up on my report card? I wonder if these carry over in like next following playthroughs. Well, I got everything pretty high up. I guess I'll use the gift-o-matic. Let's make some more gifts. I want to test something. Another unfortunate theory. Let's see. This thing. I really hope I am wrong. Is this the kind of thing you would like? I know you're a bit freaky, but I want to know how far it goes.
A fine specimen of an item. You have my utmost gratitude, Sir Takumi.
Okay, so at least she doesn't love it. She didn't take it as a marriage proposal. Okay, Kyoshika, there's salvation for you yet. Okay. Now let's see. I already gave the sewing kit to Gaku. Festival goods. Bath salt, silicone-free shampoo. A wok. Gaku cooks, right? I'm gonna give that to him. There we go.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Yay, he liked it. Also, is it just me or Gaku's voice changed a lot throughout the game?
At ease, soldiers.
Because he seemed like
It's time to
deeper
hit
at the
the
start.
hay.
Like,
The
I hope you
countdown begins.
you end up alone and cancel.
Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Good night, Siri. Nah. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 9th day at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. What the?
Huh?
Oh? Flashback?
Taki, you're awake.
What?
Where am I? Is this
What is this now?
a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
What?
Yeah, when the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we
Wait,
got out,
this?
you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You
What?
fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
What? It was all a dream?
Conscious. Ever since.
Nani?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream.
What?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight
Nani?
these freaky monsters.
What?
What is this farce? What?
Forget about
Takumi
it.
just woke
I'm
up from the
glad It
hospital.
wasn't real.
He hit his head when he fell in that
What?
manhole.
It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened,
Why
but
are we glitching?
I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you.
Oh, that's
Taki.
cute.
I love you.
What? No! The true ship ending! It was a dream that it was all a dream! It being a dream was a dream! It's
Good
Inception,
morning,
damn it!
Troops, rise and shine.
Oh well.
It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy.
You said it different.
9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
I'm now paying a lot of attention to how he's phrasing it. The day humanity waited.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. I like how it was all a dream trope. It was voiced. Well, someone is here. I open the door to find... Eito. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. I knew better than to fall for a dream. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? And get this traitor out of here? He didn't do nothing yet. At least we don't know yet. I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said. That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. Okay, Eito, you look serious. With that, Eito was gone. He's made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I better go to the war room. Alright. Okay. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. Oh boy. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assume any contact will come through the war room. So I had the roomie stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the mastermind. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Kurata, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Eito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you all about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room. And about why the complex was evacuated. And why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility. I don't know, what do you think there, Romy? Yo, the vice is nice and gloomy now. Okay, she's just angry. What do you mean by terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? It's a nuke? Is that what you think? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both. The thing inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it is a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although, I don't know why they would think so. But wiping out all the invaders could mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellites. What? It's true that that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me. They intend to sacrifice us too. You think it's a nuke to blow up the Earth? Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all the invaders, even if it means us getting wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough! You can just shut up already. Huh? But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. And day 100 Annihilation Day, 100 days to be exact. The plan will go to waste if the invaders attack during that time. So it would require someone to protect it. So we were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying that we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's gonna kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around! That's just arranged! Why do we have to die? We're not invaders! We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that I go home after 100 days? Was all that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing that we would go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Karua knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let us slide. So why no one has reached out? That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo too. Even if you wanted to, how is a dog gonna contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families. To stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
Oh. You want us to surrender. What?
Yeah.
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. Of course the trader will want them to surrender. But we don't have any other real choice. And I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Eito. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep on living, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point of sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed out when we win, I guess I better just lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, I don't want to die, either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karua back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I got to see her again, I don't need to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice, as if she was struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There is no guarantee that we're gonna die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity. I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
Despair? I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we sacrifice will be for nothing. So what do we say we work together and defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Eito! You're gonna try and make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends. Eito, what's wrong? Eito? What's with everybody? You're all acting so strange. Okay, creepy laughter. Okay, everyone's just shadowed eyes except for Kako. Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. What? The truth about me? You're connected to the Kamukura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. What? It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamukura, right? For the source of our hemoanima. That cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they all know about this? This stinks! I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? What? And in order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. What? Wait! I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she... I told you, we're not interested in your excuses! How dare you lie to us like that? Kurara. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you! Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from your friends. Oh boy, this is not going in a good direction. But So Takumi is the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. Oh, come on, Naomi, stop being a dick. No, I didn't, really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? This whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. Eito, you butt. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you, it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Oh, no. Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamukura General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put in as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurara. You know how I despise liars and people who hide things from me? Especially anyone who used those tactics to get close to people. But it's not the time. Die! I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us! I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi. But this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're gonna accept the enemy's proposal, right? We need to make up our minds soon. Nozomi. What's happening? It definitely wasn't me. I had never told anybody. But then who and how? Trust me. Also, screw you, Darumi. Screw you! Sakemaru. Shoma. Say something, Kako. Not a brain blast. Damn.
Yeah.
What is it, Ima? For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule.
Ah.
As your commanding officer, I will lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put up her hand. Notice how Eito conveniently steered the conversation to lead these people to this predicament. Kinda, yeah. Just a liar, huh? I could have guessed.
Aha!
Then on to the other side, who's in favor of getting us out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth was twisted. Just what has been going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's being seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that's an easy decision. In that case,
Aha!
it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing out of here, yes? Wait, please. Let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not gonna fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But... Nozomi, making us fight here may be your duty. So maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed on the floor. With a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone, it's just another act. Of course it isn't! I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I've seen those symptoms before. It couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good for the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offer my hand to Nozomi as she is lumped to her knees, but... She ignored my hand, getting on her feet with her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Well, are those the rejection symptoms we heard so much about? No, Zombie's gonna be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that at any moment. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she's failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong.
Hey!
Yeah, hit him with the Danganronpa. No, that's wrong. And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What does that mean, been circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from the roomie. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takemaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember though. What?
Yeah.
Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurata. I first heard it from Yugamo. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone heard the story from someone else, from someone different. So then we don't know where it came from. It was obviously you, Tackers. Did you let it slip and spread? You let it slip and spread it from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something is off. Who cares? I heard enough of that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place like this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everyone has a right to live. We're humans too, well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We wouldn't leave her behind. I'm sure that if we get to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. We're not gonna leave her to take all the blame for all of this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with the plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it? Hey, that big Supreme Commander is gonna keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? These guys are being played and they're not thinking rationally. Yeah, there's something very weird here. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting this whole time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. But by the time I realized where I was... This is weird. I was already lying in bed. Damn. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. So how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight and the school and running away? After spending over 90 days defending this place? Damn. Either way, the decision has been made. That was a consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Damn, things are not going well. Oh boy. Bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
He's not saying nothing about going home. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And that doesn't mean. And what does he mean about teamwork we cultivated? Our teamwork was that. Our teamwork was that good. If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? What the hell am I gonna do in my free time? Oh boy. No zombie? No. I don't even know what I do here now. I guess I'll go to the library. There must be a book that I haven't read yet. Sure. Creativity. I'll try reading this book today, The Many Gods of Celtic Mythology. According to the book, there was a god called Dagda who existed in Celtic cultural sphere. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in battle in the cauldron and send the resuscitated soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived after death. Sounds familiar. Yeah. Now I'm more creative. Yay. Huh. Now let's finish reading it. There we go. Ding dong, bing bong. Just 2 more days until the commander.
It's time to hit the sack.
Mm-hmm.
The countdown marches on, but don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this.
Yeah,
For
about
now,
that.
Rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Okay. Oh, Sniffles and Hicks.
Come on. Don't cry.
This flashback
If you
again?
keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
This is so funny.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll
Look at how cute
protect me?
they are being.
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha.
And that's how
No
the
matter
things
what,
started being
I
said.
promise.
Taki.
Phrasing. That's it. That's how we find
Thank you.
out if this is really
I
her.
think-
Oh yeah, the scar, right?
I'm going to be all right now. You
This
promised.
is how we know whether this is
So you
Kadoa or
gotta
not.
do it, okay?
That's right, I made a promise. A promise to protect Kadoa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kadoa safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Fight. There's a lot of fighting in him. Gah! That this is how we find out this really is her. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A memory of Kadoa, one I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now?
Good morning! Hello, world!
Ohio,
A fine
Sekai, good
morning is
morning,
upon us.
world.
A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah!
Yeah.
Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
Yeah, about keeping spirits high, see, right? He can tell us to protect whatever he wants. But it's already over. We're not gonna fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commanders tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're gonna leave the school. Fight, 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 fight. Ah! Stop! I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? Is it Nozomi? I cautiously approach the door and open it to find Mr. Sumino. Good morning. Yes, hello. You two. What is it? Oh my, you seem low. Like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Now, is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? One never knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we would like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And then the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened and we saw how you shamefully waffled back and forth about it. Sorry.
Aha!
Oh no! Seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. What? The traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating. Trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously? What are you talking about? And is it Eito? To tell the truth, there was one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one that went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for D and there are rules for me and rules for D. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a particular deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly according to these teachings. Himo Anima, or Cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, It's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? Wait, that means that whoever killed the prisoner was not one of them. So then, who was behind those incidents? And we didn't find Eito. Eito was the one that found the prisoner's corpse. I think you. Oh boy.
Blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner.
Yep.
And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
Uh-oh. It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders' doing?
Yeah.
Precisely. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. Hiroko, Moko, and the prisoner were killed by Eito. I don't know about Moko, because we never really... Because that happened... Because we know the commander that captured her. I don't think Moko was. Plus, we never saw a blackened mummy of Moko. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there's a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a dizzy spell. That can't be a traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Chihiro Shizuhara. That's a new sprite. Murder! Which means that it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there is a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can communicate with them.
Yeah.
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I reached a dead end in my investigation. At this rate, the case is gonna go cold. And that's why we come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any idea where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we got out of here, but we intend to continue our search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going. Kako, we should keep up our investigation. Right. There's only one truth out there after all. With that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. A traitor. Someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, this whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I cover my ears and close my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed like that. Oh. Dingy dong, bingy bong. Someone else. Who is it now? I'm coming. Just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Eito. Ah! Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? You never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Takumi, fight him! It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's gonna get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria?
Huh.
Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow.
Oh, hello, gamer. You're not having keyboard trouble anymore. Nice, you told me about it. Glad to hear it's fixed. We are approaching the climax over here.
I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then, and besides, it's gonna be our last night with all of us wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it?
Ah.
Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news.
Huh.
Oh, and I'll look into the other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi.
With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. A devilish smile.
Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow it will be all over. I'll be able to see Kara on the artificial satellite.
Get a little hiccup there. A literal hiccup.
Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I better go join everybody.
Can we talk to her? Can we talk to the poor lass? No.
By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already...
Oh. Okay, everyone. Here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers!
fully in the mood to celebrate.
Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice.
I like fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir.
Understood. I'll bring them out at once.
Are you gonna get fresh meat?
How are you gonna get fresh meat?
But man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little.
I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with a stinking human refuse like me. You're not gonna change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise.
Things felt rather lively.
Takumi, I'm so glad you came.
Looks like you're all having fun.
Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting.
We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight that has been lifted. I thought we might have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end up like this?
Oh my! If it isn't Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you, sir? Yoshika, are you drunk? Huh? No, I am sober as a judge. Come a little closer and see for yourself. Stop! How are you even tipsy right now?
The carbonated beverages got to her.
Apparently she never tried them before. You mean she got drunk on soda? And this is what happens when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No! Fine. I know the Holy Jumonji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumonji sword. Why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Yeah, she's drunk on soda. Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Oh boy. Hey everybody, look! Angel eggs everywhere! The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. And is she high? Don't you know if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born? And there is such a thing as heart. Oh my god, Kurara was right. There is such a thing as heart soda. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Yo! Narumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder. I really like. What?
Huh.
She snorted it and now she's all messed up. What? Narumi's coked up? White powder?
Oh.
Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. Okay, so it's... Alright, so okay, Kyoshika is drunk on soda, Narumi is high on sugar.
Hey!
What? She snorted it and it ended up like this? I told you you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? She was snorting sugar. When the angels had dinner with my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Yo, please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably leave her be. That's a good idea. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna give up on the infuser? How are we gonna... Are we gonna have to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them. What was so good about it? I'm over all that, man. We should get our crypto globing drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Well, if you've seen Mac from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friend, sugar is also cocaine to him. Okay, so I guess she's like Mac. She has the same problem. Yeah, we will go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all of you filthy peasants. And now return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. Oh, for the love of murder, I guess I'm gonna have to help my family business again. Even though I have no interest in killing without love. They are already talking about what they're gonna do back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we're about to make tomorrow? Someone take her helmet off? Yeah. We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? Oh no, wait to read my mind! I think everyone's trying to not concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we're avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader's side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that what they really feel? Do invaders really have those kind of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, I might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh! Suddenly, Eito cried out as he looked towards the entrance of the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Nozomi. Nozomi! Kurara, be nice. Is she gonna lecture us until the final hour? She never knows when to give up. Tsubasa? Are Nozomi's rejection symptoms okay? Maybe she doesn't want us worrying about her, but still... Oh. What's she doing here? Don't tell me she's still trying to convince us to stay. Nozomi. I can see Lady Nozomi. Even though she shouldn't be here, I must have developed a ninja doppelganger technique. No, she must. Okay. The angels are gonna eat everything. Sloppily and messily, they'll eat it all up. This isn't Nozomi's fault, but it's not our fault either. The ones to blame are the people in charge for never telling us anything. Apologies to Mr. Kirifuji, but the outcome is not gonna change. It's only natural that none of us want to die. I won't allow Kako to die either. These two need sleep. Yeah, they do. Darumi and Kyoshika, yes. No matter what Nozomi says, we've chosen the path of life. Says the assassin. What is she here for? It's already been settled. I'm not fighting anymore. Is Nozomi feeling alright? Not that a coward like me has any right to worry about her. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better?
Better? Okay. He replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really gonna accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? Well, we told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We have chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change your minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We got nothing to say to you.
Kaku!
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If it's your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're gonna try to fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would only be marching toward your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. Oh boy, this is bad. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't start her, but I just stared at her back as she left.
Huh?
Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we leave her be? Doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything is fine. It's totally perfectly cool. When the angels had, they'll eat everybody anyway. Holy Jumonji's sword. Don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two, be quiet! I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she will listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she will listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it will be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karua again. I fought so hard to see Karua again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm gonna go head to my room earlier. Yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. Oh boy. What is the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living? Or do we keep fighting for something that, even if it means we die? It looks like everybody else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included.
but I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what is it that I should do. And my time here will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. Huh? I woke up sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here. Oh, here he is. Oh boy.
You again. I figured as much.
You need to give me some answers here, buddy.
Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures, I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. I guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you gonna stay here?
And just like that, he's gone. Well, that was useful. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I had been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Day 94. It's time!
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
We will get him to help us in the next life, hopefully.
The end of your school days is so close. But don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack.
Today, actually.
But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Yeah, about that. Alright, this is gonna be a big day, so let me go grab another drink. I will be back momentarily. I'm back. I feel like Siri knew this would happen somehow. Who knows? Well, I am back with sparkling water. It's water, but it would get Kyoshika drunk. We can overcome this if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said that it would come alone, but... Oh boy. The alarm! Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare
Oh
for
boy,
battle
here we go.
immediately.
That thing's gonna keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not gonna get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. And the zombie is in her room. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm... That must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone like it promised.
If it's just trying to screw us over, we're gonna make him pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said that he would try to talk to her, but I wonder how that turned out. If I'm gonna go ask it, I better make it quickly. Nope. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insisted that she was gonna stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope that she has a last minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do on her own? Not to mention, she's unwell because of her rejection symptoms acting up. I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to bring her with us. Even if it has to be against her will. Everyone, look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander. It really did come alone.
It's time. He had such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe he was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it lied. So, what are we gonna do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed. Let's do that. Okay, at least they're smart enough to go there armed, right? Alright, here we go. All of us except Nozomi. Alright. Even after seeing us descend the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. It has been a little bit of a while since we've seen the transformations. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. And then, it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. Ima, with a calm, clear voice, it started speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would.
Yeah!
Roger, well? No need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is it true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust. To start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought his hand to its mask. Okay. And reviewed what was underneath. Is that the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Okay.
To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. It reminds me of when the prisoner was begging to spare her life. She took her mask off in front of us too, right? That's what that meant. I wonder, like, we can understand her now because of Vimo, but can she understand us? Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really want to attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is also a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must mean that they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Is God just a floating head with hands? There is a non-zero possibility of that being the case. Absolutely. The invaders' reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of street tenants. Hemoanima, or Kleptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. That's probably why they don't eat meat either. I remember the commander that was masquerading as Moko didn't eat meat. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who did that to Hiruko and the prisoner? I'll keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... Oh. Now here's the thing. If we take an invader shuttle to go to the satellite, how do we know they're not just gonna shoot us down? That something flew in low with a roar, descending before us.
Damn, dude!
Yeah, I don't know if they would let a rocket like this into the complex. Yeah, what she said.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefam. Pine warase neduk shuku.
This feels like a bad trap.
It took
a little
lot
bit
of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, will we really be able to go home? And we won't have to die? Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. I don't know if I like that laughter. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy the entirety? It's just as we thought. Even if she surrenders, the traitor it will do something devious.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you too will be killed by the same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right, we were fooled. By the way, why do they want the weapon? I guess they just don't want it to be activated.
I'm at a loss for words.
Bastards. They never give a damn about any of us.
It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of the weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is your final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? I feel like they want it for themselves. It's possible, who knows? Everything she's saying is completely right. Right. Nobody wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop the weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated it? Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the details, the minute details. I think those are very important. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start? Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She probably was trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the commander wants to fight. That part must be true at least. He revealed her true form too, and it seems like they never disobeyed their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression completely changed from what it was at the beginning. Sirei always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? If Eito is cooperating, then something is completely off. They have something planned. We'll see. Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you have any humans do you see any humans around here besides us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everybody else's heels, but I believe that our lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place much value on my own life, but the Holy Jumonji sword, he really wants to live on.
Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take the offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just as long as she let us use the rocket. In exchange.
Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. I don't know if we did. The right choice? Are we really doing the right choice? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly?
Worst case scenario, even if we botched the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor.
This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending is exciting or not? We're gonna live. I don't entertain the idea of bad endings, even if we die. No matter what anyone says, we're gonna get our happy ending. That's right. Wait a second, this is an invader ship. That's what I've been saying. It's an invader ship. If we approach the satellite on that, aren't they just gonna shoot us down? That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here.
This is it. Our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. Yeah, even if they go to the moon, it's bad news. That's what I'm saying. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight here are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. What is their plan? Yeah. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Are you gonna walk, or are you going to walk there, Popper? They all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Eito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck immobilized. Mr. Sumida, what's the matter? Everyone is waiting. I still rooted on to the spot I called out to my friends. Wait! I can't go like this! I need to get Nozomi! But just then the rocket started up. What? Guys? Why the rush? Huh? Hey!
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
It was a trap!
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed?
Kako's brain blasting.
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
Oh boy.
What's happening, you guys?
She has Ima. Uh-oh. Ima, translation please. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons. So we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! Well, it was a trap. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Well. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima had still in her grasp translated for her. Oh boy. That's right, for us God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I am special. I am a great being who will eventually become the new God. Well, it's not a JRPG if you don't fight God at some point. Of warriors at heart, but never honorable. The God the rest of them blindly worships is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to this outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power that is the weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. You are right, Remake, she wants it for herself. My superior self will ascend to godhood, and I will become the uncontested ruler of the planet. What the hell is she saying? Oh.
It's over?
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
No! Anymore!
Well. And now Yuma is officially dead. Again. Ima is dead. And here comes Nozomi.
Nozomi?
No.
How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. After all the trouble we went to save him. Let them go! Nozomi! It's okay, Kurata. I'll get you out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can protect you guys. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That is my decision. And I'm gonna trust in it. Oh boy.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Well, goodbye, Yima. He did end up dying after all, and what the hell?
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Well then. Yeah. Oof, indeed. These guys are new.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Break the thing?
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Break them out? Condition unknown. And I can't let anyone die. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go.
I'm gonna... They have 8 HP, he has 60. I can't...
I've got this.
Here, I'll let you guys... You guys can play with this.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let me handle it. I'm good to go. I'll set it up. Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh yeah, we
Here's one
Minecrafting this.
Let's go. This should do it.
Why am I wasting all of that right now? Whatever. I'm trusting my
Let me
gut.
handle it.
I've got this.
And now...
Time to use it. Good to go.
I hope the Undying Flame Boy will save them. I wouldn't count on it at this point.
My turn. I've got this. There.
Alright, try to get through. Ah, they are all paralyzed.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We break them
We
free!
should save everyone first.
That's what I said, destroy bogus rocket. I just realized the name.
Ready when
Okay,
you
guys. You're breaking free, soaring. Flying. Well, all of you except for Ima, he's dead.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Oh no!
Sumi!
Oh no! No! That's why you don't turn your back to the enemy!
No! No! No!
Oh no. I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Sumi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms. Oh no.
Nozomi, wake up!
Taku, me.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the revive-o-matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die.
Hmm?
I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I
Oh,
owe you an
no.
apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the
Oh
one
no.
apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm
Oh
sorry
no.
for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this.
The second
I
left,
feel
we are
like
saving everyone, murking some
this whole
commanders and a
time-
traitor. What?
Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Forget what?
What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Oh no. This is gonna make it worse.
Even though we talked about so many things.
This is gonna make it so much worse.
Forget.
What are you saying?
That's right. You're
Oh no.
Tacky. From back then.
God damn it!
Right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. And then I noticed that, oh no!
The scar. The scar from her operation.
It was her all along!
Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi and Karua is Karua. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karua?
Then... what she said about meeting me. About us talking. About
Oh,
forgetting
no.
something important.
Oh no! That's when I finally realized the truth, not knowing the reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I realized the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karua Kashimiya.
You're Karua.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason, she appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karua Kashimiya too. The one was my comrade and the other was someone very precious to me. I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. God, there's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her?
It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima, brother dearest. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the revival medic on Nozomi or Ima anymore. So they're really dead? What a tragedy. God freaking damn it! Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad. She died. She really died. She's really dead. All because she protected us. Karo and Nozomi are both dead. Then I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend us. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah,
Damn.
you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear
Damn,
all
Kako.
of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more. Same
Damn.
here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end.
Yeah.
Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
Yes!
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Yeah. I have a feeling. I know that the emotions are high right now. Never mind. I was gonna say going kill them all is usually not a good thing, but screw it, kill them all. The way she just started going evil laughter on me. Okay, never mind. She needs to die. God damn it, she killed both Ima and Nozomi. Actually, can't really stun anymore. Alright.
Help me!
What?
No!
What?
What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight! Not like this! Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Honey! Where's my daughter? Yikes! This is creepy.
A little bit concerning, yes.
It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting. We'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Oh boy. We entered new territory. We did. Oh no. Are those screens are just gonna keep going throughout the whole fight? I think it is.
Onward.
Oh boy.
I'm good to go.
Let us begin. 2 arms!
My turn at last. You're in the way! I'll take care of this.
Oh boy, we really are entering new territory.
Onward!
Sorry for the victims who release you from your pain. I guess that's one.
Let's
I
get
guess
to the
that's
killing.
one way to looking at it. Of looking at it.
Good to go.
Just watch me. Prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
I guess I'll just.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
That's the only way in this timeline. Yeah.
My turn.
No, sides. No, that's not what I meant. Side select, that's what I'm trying to do.
Ready when you are. This should do it. I've got this. Take that!
One,
Hold, say when.
2.
Got it. My turn.
Let us begin.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in barely for once. I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
Alright, let's see how this goes. This is so creepy, the fact that those voices just keep going. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, Shoma,
Not to drag you down.
do your thing.
I can do this much. I
we
hope
should have made
I
more
got this
items.
right. I'll go. If you can stand, I'll do what little I can. I'll defend all of you!
Alright, kill all of them. Die!
I got one!
Now,
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
My turn at last. You insect!
there we go. Oh yeah, I never even got these guys to move or do anything.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
There we go, good stuff, Cockhole.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go. Setting it up. Full throttle.
Alright, put him up. No wait, that's not the one. This one.
Get out! Knocked it out of the park. Let's give it to him. Full throttle.
I really hate that he has come to this. Yeah. I would have preferred if, you know, they didn't die. Twice.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Leave it to me. I'll protect you. Thanks for that.
I've got this. Here we go.
No, wait. Gaku.
Watch me. Mow him down. Yes.
Let's go on the 8-0 front because I haven't done anything over there. Oh, yeah,
Yes. Leave it to me.
It's killing game time.
Okay, what do I do now?
2 arms! Onward! Let's put
Utility
this
potion.
to use. Leave it to me. Banzai!
Here we go.
I can't wait. I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Oh yeah, he's
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
Onward!
there we go.
Burnt out!
Please stop with the screaming, the cries. It's really kind of freaking me out a little bit, a lot.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
Thanks, dude. Good to go.
Not like this.
I've got this.
It's not even gonna kill.
Say when. Let's go.
Gonna
Time to
use one
use
more.
it. Good to go.
Now I go impact stab.
Here. Say when.
And I finish him. There we go.
Take
Boy, things took a turn. Now this is really some despair.
Let's give it to him. Heads up.
Okay, I think that one's the last one,
Let's
right?
freaking go.
I think there's one more where Furata is. Yeah, turn's done. Oh great, there's more of them. Okay then, there's more and I can't use the Kumi.
Get the hell out of my way. Let's go.
Everything goes here. It's kind of annoying now. Yeah, it's been going for a while.
Seriously depressing.
I can't hit it. Okay, I can. I can. There we go. Recharge the Rumi.
Let's give it to him.
All right.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright, I gotta finish these guys off for good. Oh boy, I forgot about that one. Oh no, ow. I'm gonna start with Ato, because now he can...
It's killing game time!
Let me move out of the way so Ato can shoot here. There we go.
Yes, leave it to me.
Come on.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
Unbelievable that I gotta waste
You're in the
turns
way.
on this thing.
We better get moving. All well and good.
There we go.
I can't wait.
There was another higher level enemy over here, right? Yeah, this guy.
Ready when you are.
One.
Let's do this.
I'll show you what's up.
What the? Alright.
That's what I'm talking
Not sure where
about.
Gaku got
Did you
that,
see that?
I don't know why Gaku got that boost, but I'll take it. Where is Takemaru?
Freaking go!
Clear this out. And
Let's get to the killing.
Yugamo over here.
Experiment time.
Alright, hopefully there's no more. Okay, looks like this is the last one.
Make way! You're in the way!
There we go. Phase done. Now what the hell is going on with these invaders?
The only one left is her.
Tear her limb from limb! We don't have a translator anymore. You kinda killed him. Oh yes, we are destroying her. I saved one attack potion for a reason. Oh, she made more guys. Oh. And then she brought more guys. I thought she was the only one left! Ato, you lied to me! Again!
Locked and loaded!
Alright.
Just watch me.
Gaku, you can get started. You can be the first one. Damn, he can't.
Let us begin.
Damn it.
I can't wait.
It doesn't even kill?
Leave it to
Play
me.
with Kyoshika's would, but you can only hit one of them. Damn it. And we all know Kurara's bomb thing is kind of useless.
Let's do it to it!
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do this!
Okay, what do we do here? I wonder.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Yeah. I guess I'll just have Shoma attract all of these guys.
I'll
So I
get
can
in
laser all of
fairly
them.
for once. My best won't be much. Maybe this will do something.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay, that side is kind of ready.
2 arms!
Kyoshika can one-shot this guy.
I leave the rest to you.
I'm good to go.
can't wait.
At first I thought Eito was siding with the enemy, but the more I think about it, he's just a rogue agent playing all the sides for his own agendas. That is a possibility, I guess.
Let's go!
Okay, what is the next?
I'm all set.
Alright, Kako, do your thing.
Here goes.
Pew.
So tired.
Let's freaking go!
I'll do
What
my
is
best.
Kako's range? Okay, not that good.
Full throttle!
Takemaru's range is also less than ideal.
Hauling ass!
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Yeah, if I don't move, she can kill him, right? Yeah, she
Try
can.
and
Okay.
dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Alright.
Here we go.
Go, Takumi.
I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me.
Do I want Takumi to go or? Can I fit both guys in there? Yeah, this is the best, I think. Yep, this is best. Encapsulate both of them. 1 second, everyone.
You
Okay.
can take it from here.
Alright, now
Let's
Gaku can
freaking go.
eliminate them, right? Yes, he can. Damn it, he can't! God damn it, Gaku, you had one job! Wait, no.
Say when.
Oh, damn it, Takumi can't either.
Prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
I hate this. He's just one square too far. Yeah, one square too far.
Out of my way. You saw. I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
There you go, get
Did
rid of
you
the
see
Golden
that?
Knights.
I guess it's my turn.
These guys are all gonna be focusing on Shoma.
Let's do it to it.
Let's hit him with one of these.
Stabby, stab,
And then
stab. Fine.
it's not armor piercing, is it? No. I'm gonna let this side as it is. This side, I think it's mostly
Let's do
okay.
this!
You know what? Here, 101 fight. That's gonna be it for this round. 15? Ow, ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Yep, okay, Shoma's doing the thing that he's supposed to do. Oh boy. We need to break her now.
Just watch me.
Wait, first. Where is Shoma? He's right here.
Don't expect much from me. I'll go, if you can stand me.
There we go. Perfect. That's gonna give us 3 more actions.
Yes!
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
There we
You'll
go.
have to take it from here.
Hauling ass!
Okay, I can get 2 actions back with this.
Let's do this!
There we go.
Knocked it out of the park!
Good.
I got this.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move.
Gaku.
Let me at him! Just watch me.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 8.
Let's do this.
Let me handle it.
Isn't that a flying enemy? They should KO him, right? Oh no, that's true. That's right. That's the one. What?
Let's go.
Alright, Takumi, just do the impact stab, I guess. 1,
Let's do this.
2,
My turn. Here we go. Take.
3.
Let's go.
Prepped and ready.
Okay, Gaku will hit the boss with this. I'll let him use one of them.
I'll hit you with all I got.
There we go, got an action
Handle the
back.
rest.
Say when.
Eliminated her super armor, and now...
Let's go.
You know what? Time to cash in that final attack potion.
I've got this.
I'm just gonna stab you several times.
My turn.
I'm also gonna use this.
Time to use it. Here we go.
And I'm also gonna place it right this right
should do
here.
it.
This is just a test.
Let's do this.
Alright. Oh, that's
Here we
a
go.
good strat. Here we go. Right here.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Impact stab again.
Good to go.
Another one.
This should do it. Say when.
Last explosive mine.
Time to use it. My turn. Here.
Take another one. Ow.
Ready when you are. That's
Impact stab.
good to go.
Impact stab. Ow. No, we're not done yet.
Say when. Let's go. My
Actually,
turn.
let me save that for the next round. I think it's better to save that. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the situation over here, huh? I guess I'll put this over here. There you go. Hey! Come back here! Oh no. Ow, ow, ow.
I was
Oh boy.
careless.
Oh no, Kyoshika! Alright, he's bleeding. I think I should be able to sacrifice her now.
Submit.
Let's use the last resort. That guy is exactly where I needed to be to get the invader. Yeah, well, this is the best that I can do, huh?
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the
Alright, Kyoshika.
samurai inevitably leads to death.
You did a thing. Now, where is Tsubasa?
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever.
I've got this.
How many
Ready when
agility
you
potions
are.
do I have? None.
Good to go.
You know what? I'm gonna
Say
use one
when.
of them to use boost Himo Anima.
Gotta push it.
Just make Takumi stronger for the rest of the battle.
Ready when you are.
That's gonna make killing these guys quicker.
Yeah. Got it.
Now,
Leave it to me.
heal him up.
Shifting gears.
I've got this.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
One more.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm killing you now.
Take.
One.
I've got this.
Two.
That's it. My turn.
We're definitely killing her now.
Say when.
One more.
My turn. Give up.
Now you die. You know what, fitting. You know what, Takumi go sacrifice herself to kill her.
I'm putting it all on the line.
There. It is done. Die! Be gone! You don't belong in this world, monster!
I'm here once more.
Serves you right. Oh boy, he is not well.
Amazing.
Is that the word they told? I don't know if I would call it amazing. Well, he absorbed her hemoenema. Takumi, what's wrong? My body's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother!
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
He speaks our language? Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked! Yeah, she's been blabbering this whole time. I can't understand a word of it, though. Wait, Takumi can understand it? Am I the only one that can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorb a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? Oh! I don't care about any of this! Let me kill her already! Let me avenge Ima! No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same powers we do? You can understand me. It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other, that's all that matters. This is war after all. Is the war gonna carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march onto this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left. But they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you will slaughter them ruthlessly, and you get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is there? You will find out when the time comes for you to die. When the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you led. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
It was just then. Squelch.
Shut up!
Oh, damn.
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Yeah. Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over, even long after her body turned into a black mummy. She didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Thank you, Kako. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. It's alright, Kako, get it out of your system. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the courtyard. We were so exhausted, it took us several hours, but in the end of it, the holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Yeah, I don't blame her either. Damn. I don't blame her or Takumi. Yeah. I blame Eito. Of course you do. This was his fault.
It's done. Yay! We did it!
Dairomi,
so
not
happy
now!
There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
No joke, he's behind the... No joke, he's the one behind this. Oh, we made tombstones with the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi! Sir Ima!
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
Yeah. You kind of turned on her way too quick, Kurata. In the end, at the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karuha all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karuha. I don't know how this happened, but either way I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you, I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Eito. I had agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us straight into the enemy trap. And then Nozomi tried to stop us. We didn't listen to anything he had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. Yo-ho-ho, I wonder what it feels like to die. Right. Even if the two of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. If the only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we're gonna win. She said that they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even a point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we don't waste our lives, the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're gonna die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but... Can't we at least find out the truth first? She's referring to Eito. Wait, who? For Lady Nozomi? Who is? Who is referring to Eito? The truth? About what we're protecting. What is it that we have to die for? I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something I haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? What the Supreme Commander said? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that? How would we even get close enough to try? What about the Undying Flames? Yeah, not even a fire extinguisher. Oh, about non-true warriors. Yeah, not even the fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside the door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us together. All together.
If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who died, for all of those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing's worse than us knowing what we're... Nothing wrong with us knowing what we're putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, we might even find a way to stop the weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Atos is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Karo and the rest of us have risked our lives for it. After all, in some cases, given them. If we're gonna die, I wanna die knowing exactly what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if it will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right. We'll do what we can, to the very end. We all ran to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Now I have a curious question. What? Not even the Undying Flames. Not to mention the Undying Flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our class weapons? Let's go around the room and see what they have to say. There's still the final battle after this. We still have to fight. Nozomi, you put your life on the line to protect us, and now because of that... I'm so stupid! Total beyond help! If we were both gonna die anyway, it should have been together. I wanted to die with Ima. It's fine. We'll be able to see everyone we lost soon. We're all gonna die in 5 more days anyway. If time travel is a thing, Ato... Is Ato like the reverse... Oh, you're curious, Flash. The question is, if time travel is a thing, is Ato the reverse Flash? You think that he's going back in time to screw with us? Who knows? I made the wrong choice and now I'll fight to the end, even if it means dying. But we should at least learn the truth first. The truth about what's inside the defense room. Our backs are against the wall. We gotta fight to the end. Even if we die, we owe that to our friends who died. Lady Nozomi, Sarima, I can never apologize enough. Dang, thinking about it now, I don't know how we fell for such an obvious trap. Yeah. Now that the end is in sight, we have the right to know what we've been risking our lives to defend. I think he knows the truth and has done this before. I don't know, we'll see. Nozomi knew it was a trap and tried to stop us, but we still fell for it, hook, line and sinker. When I see her again, I'll be sure to apologize. Can we really break down a door this strong? These Undying Flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't gonna do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this?
Ain't no use chickening out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this.
Ima would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who would have thought it would have come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down the door. The Undying Flames might be there for a reason. Well, yeah. Yeah, baby! I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door. Okay, here goes. All of us face the door, the defense room door, and simultaneously readied our class weapons. I feel like this was the reason why Ato didn't do much yet. But before we could attack... Oh, now he shows up. Suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait!
Well,
This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah, I figured he was a manifestation of the Undying Flames.
The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Yeah, you feel like this was the reason Aito didn't do much yet. This was the last step of his plan. Okay, we'll see if that's the case.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. Must be an invader.
No, he said he's not.
I'm not an invader.
Huh?
Oh. And now he's talking, and we can hear him. It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
What? Can you hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can't hear a thing. Okay, so only I can hear him. He seems to be speaking, but I can hear a thing. Amazing, those really are Undying Flames. What is this thing? Not an invader? Then what? The thing I saw before, it was him. He's a person though. What's going on here? What a strange being. Awfully cute though. Whoa, what the heck? That's obviously some kind of freaking monster.
Huh?
I sense something both divine and disastrous. Is he really your ally? That thing you were talking about is really in here? He's just as you said he was, Takumi, but what is he? And what is this connection to the defense room? Well, now that he has her blood, his cryptoglobing is strong and he can understand him. Yeah, that's why Takumi can hear him. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you. But why? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I start to understand the invader's language? Wait! If I had killed every commander with Takumi instead of spreading it around, would I have heard him earlier? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. Maybe not, I guess. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin. His voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. Oh, this voice isn't normal. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Maybe. Now that you absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it allows you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. The Supreme Commander was said to be stronger than the rest of the commanders. Yeah, I guess. So, what is he? Oh, right, we got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created from cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Ah, this is a canon event, yeah. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside there? I am not a weapon. I am a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control Undying Flames. I see. Hey, I was kind of right. He's not a manifestation of the Undying Flames, but the Undying Flames are linked to him. The Wall of Fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the Wall of Fire? This form too. I created it by manipulating Undying Flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things on the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader.
What's your real body look like? And why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Oh, great, so he doesn't have any answers either. Huh? At the very least, I know that I'm not your enemy. Because I'm just like all of you. I was brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? What are you saying? You're saying this guy got the same mission as us? But what he's been doing here? You wanna know my purpose here at the academy? I'll tell you. Although Siri originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore. And you all came here for answers, right? He's our number 15? Yeah. Ever since I was brought here to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will raise all life on this planet. All life? So you will kill off the invaders with your power? You're gonna burn them all with the undying flames? I suppose so. It means humanity wants to annihilate them all at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Siri never told me. You weren't told anything. But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I only exist to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Siri on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscattered after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll all die after all. It really is our fate. Hey Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about that time we started sharing that, you know? Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I heard to the others. They all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. You were kinda right that it was a nuke in a way. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So, we're really gonna be killed on day 100? Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders? Yo, we're gonna die! We're all gonna die together! What? We were just sacrificial pawns in their plan. Ima included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing people we care about again. What? Oh, that was just a bunch of bullcrap! We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames aren't part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Eito spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I like to see it with my own eyes, before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was gonna suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. No, don't! Well, you'll see that I have no power at all. That's all, that I can't do anything. It's a trap, you think? You think it's a trap? With that, the boy, rifting undying flames, turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. Eito's gonna absorb his power. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. The center of that sturdy room was now a gaping hole. as if it had melted clean away. Oh. The door's been destroyed! Such power! Looks like we can easily go through now. Well, are we gonna? Yo, this hole! It was made for us! Ah, I get it, Junji Ito reference. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. There might be a whole other dimension in there. I don't think so, Darumi. Okay, here goes. I gotta admit, I feel kinda nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And went inside. Yeah, it's just like the one in the other Defense Academy, but with that on the center. The place was hard to describe with words. You saw it before! The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. This is some sci-fi stuff. Hey, are those missiles over there? Oh. They're hooked onto the device in the center. Is it making the undying flames? Looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all those missiles on day 100? I love that! These are what's gonna burn every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumonji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy real body? Where is he? And what's his name? That's why he's been keeping... Eito's gonna absorb his power, that's his real plan. That's why he's been keeping his plans and identity quiet this whole time. Oh yeah? Over here. Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing inside of me. He's not working for the enemy, he was using them all to get to the defense room. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch. Just having the power of my cryptoglobing absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside the last defense academy. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
Oh. In front of me? Ball? You mean inside the machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object. Or maybe I should say, a weapon. His cryptoglobin is a real weapon, yeah. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk with all of you, the people fighting alongside me. If anyone got that power, they hold the power of the undying flames. That's why the Supreme Commander wanted it. Yeah. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. Damn. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. Hey, not in an Ochikoshi game, and he is involved in this. So you're really in here, sealed up inside of that device. Yes, look for yourself. My real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way towards the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went to the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside. Oh.
What the?
What? He's a baby? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I was expecting.
What is
It was a
going
tiny
on
newborn
here?
baby.
Don't tell me this is...
Oh. He's a baby. Oh, you were right!
What?
Oh boy, here is the betrayal! Oh, it's time!
You're vindicated! Did he just kill the baby? Oh boy. You were right all along! You told me yes! Oh no! He's sucking all of it! Oh boy. Never trust anybody that fights with a scythe!
Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power.
You wanted this power.
Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening? Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before.
Yeah, he is the one that killed Hiruko.
Invincible power!
Oh boy.
You see?
Oh boy, I wonder how some of the other people I watch are gonna react to this. Oh boy.
What?
Not just Hiruko. Yeah, he killed Hiruko, he killed the commander. The prisoner. Hey, Eito, what are you doing? I don't know about Moko. I don't think he killed Moko. I think Moko was unrelated. But the others were him. Eito, what are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power. The same crypto globing that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. Oh my god, his face. You actually killed him?
Oh.
The baby inside the capsule was mummified. It's mummified now. I don't know what that baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. Oh no, he's pushing his glasses. I shouted out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
I think he's dead, Takumi. But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before was never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
Oh boy. Huh? What the hell are you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow! Don't tell me Eito's giving into the darkness! Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me, so I should thank you. What? What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiruko and the prisoner, he killed them. What? Sir Eito? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiruko.
Yeah.
I killed the prisoner.
Yep, it was him.
I destroyed Sire.
Oh, even Sire was him.
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
You're right, it is a reverse flash. It was me, Barry. It was me all along. Monsters? No, it's not true. Is it, Eito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is true. Then how did you manage to kill Sire? You wanna know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight. Once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Himoanima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
I still find it weird that Sire didn't have
Wait
like
a minute.
backups or something.
We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
He lied.
That was just a bluff.
I figured.
A bluff?
Yep.
Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real.
Wait,
it's
what?
a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
What? Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Okay, so it wasn't a bluff.
Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber or sand or boogers?
Don't tell me, the revival-matic. Yes, the revival-matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battles too. Siri had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Siri into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school.
So I guess like that piece of the badge, it wasn't on the enemies because Eito was the one that found it. He had it on him that whole time.
It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Siri? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking about?
Oh.
Come on, you're not just gonna ask about You're not gonna ask about Hiruko? I know you all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her.
You killed Hiruko too? You went and laid hands on a woman?
Oh.
I did, of course. I can never win an honest fight, so.
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
Damn.
You know how Hiruko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
Okay, we need to kill him.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too.
Naruto, not that time.
That evening, Hiruko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I finally get it off my chest. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Eito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. And then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite a perplexing person, Takumi.
What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her.
Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
Damn. Eito, you evil mastermind!
See? Now you believe I did it, right?
Who even are you?
Me? I'm Eito Atsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All of that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me! That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about.
Then why?
Because genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all of its hideousness.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I've always loathed humans.
I hate
He's
them
dead.
so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
Oh my
These
god,
strange
like...
symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how
so he's
ugly
just a
and
mega
sinful
nihilist.
humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
Golly.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Serato? That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engage in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one that birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning for the planet, and still humanity made no attempts to stop. In the end, Earth chose death, one more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness.
A nihilist and a sociopath with a disorder warped into becoming a psychopath. Pretty much, yeah. There are two kinds of nihilisms: nothing life matters, and hey, nothing life matters. Yeah, he is the first one. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization.
I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose are righteous too. There is nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible.
You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy.
No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I'll have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it that you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do that. Chosen to be the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes.
Are you serious, dude?
Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I got my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in all I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're gonna kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures.
You killed them? Your own family?
This guy is freaking crazy! Who knew this kind of this is the kind of guy Eito really was. I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, leaving with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for you all to die. I've been wishing for this whole time. Stop it, I'm gonna lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all of your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore.
Oh boy.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall.
Okay, we're
Get
killing
ready.
Eito. Because he is crazy! Honestly, I felt like he was gonna be the traitor. I just didn't know he was gonna be this crazy. But I guess I should have expected this.
Over.
Since when? It was either this or he would be like Junko. He would either be like gleefully evil. I thought he was gonna be like gleefully evil or just hate everything, everyone, and everything. What?
As soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi.
Okay, next route.
After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided.
Okay, next route. Let him in the desert. Leave him in the desert.
I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible.
Despair! He said the D word!
The whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue.
He did it, huh?
I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you
so he was the one that
unconscious,
made Takumi unconscious.
I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert,
Damn.
you'd die in agonizing death, which would finally solve
He was the one that did it.
my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to them, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me.
Damn.
It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi.
Alright, Shoma, punch him in the face so he can stop talking!
Handle this.
There you go. He's Takumi's reverse flick.
What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for your childhood friend left behind at the complex, right?
Villains are the most vulnerable in the monologue, yeah.
Such an ugly way of thinking. Replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough, just answer the question! Oh, sorry, as usual I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That's all that I could have asked for. She said she would send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch the whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered up Hemo Anima to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite.
As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you.
Oh please, all I had to do was caught you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no revival medic up there after all. You were gonna kill us all once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. It threw me, I gotta admit. I did already have a feeling that it might have been though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the one attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way.
Oh boy.
Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay, but I encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread. Nobody could tell that where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi, did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. He was just spying on me! There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing our little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you. And while you were out? Okay, but I want to keep everything I'm gonna tell you a secret from the others. The freaking snitch! At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That way you wanted to meet in my room, right? God, what the hell?
I snuck into your room.
He was under the floorboards!
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Okay, that is creepy. I thought he was just listening in from behind the door. Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of Supreme Creeper. You revealed your secret. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to make this story really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible, such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she could strengthen your sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me
that her rejection symptoms started with such a great timing. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go that far? How many times do I have to tell you because you're all hideous? Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as my friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? That was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Okay, destroying him. And then we're giving him wedgies. Enough of your babbling! You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. All of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why World Death started. Everyone wants you to die. So why do you insist on trying to live? Is that so hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. With this power by this power of obtain. This power of obtain will bring everything to an end. God damn it! Why did I fumble there?
Needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall.
I always knew environments were psychopaths.
Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die, monster!
Who's the real monster here?
Oh my goodness, he went Aizen.
My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Shoot him, Kako! In the head!
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
Yay! Kill him! Take you his life! Final battle time, but we still have 5 days. Alright.
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
Look at him, he thinks he's so edgy.
The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
His specialist skill is a problem. He gets stronger with every action he takes. Can he take more than one? I hope not.
Humanity makes me sick. You're filth too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Wait, Yoshika can possibly kill that guy?
2 arms! Leave it to me.
The fact that we know his skill power too, yeah, you know, getting stronger with every action he takes. I feel like we should probably try finishing this quickly. Alright, Yoshika. Kill that thing.
I'm burnt out. I'm ready.
Damn it, Kako, why are you never in a position where you can shoot straight? Okay.
Let me handle it.
No, you, Gaku.
It's killing game time!
Why did I put this on? Alright, let's see.
Rev it up!
Say when. Got it.
Alright.
Let's do this!
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Not yet. Your time will come, Shoma.
Time for me to move.
Make way!
Okay, what do I do here? I'm gonna... I know.
I'm taking the wheel!
Nope. Accelerado. Yeah, let's just give these guys a little bit more mobility.
Very much. I can do this much.
Damn it, this is the closest Shoma can get. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna concentrate these guys on him.
Try not to. I'll get in fairly for once.
Alright.
Human.
And now, how
I'm
much?
ready as I'll ever be.
5. Okay.
I'll show you what's up. Just watch me.
Gaku 7.
Here we go.
Takumi's is 8.
I can't wait.
6.
I'm good whenever!
7.
Hauling ass!
6 because he is
I'm ready.
debuffed.
My turn at last!
Kurara's ability sucks.
I'll show you what's up. I'll try not to run away.
Alright, let's put Shoma right here.
I'll go, if you can stand. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's use the
Maybe
aggression
this
signal,
will be
call
something.
everybody over to him.
My best won't be much, but still.
Defense
Oh,
mode.
Sorry.
I'm all set!
Kako's skill's not even good enough to finish that enemy off. Actually, only Takumi can do that. I guess I'll leave Takumi where he is.
I'm good to go.
Prepped and ready. Just watch me.
I am gonna get another one next round, so... Damn it, the problem is that I can't hit Eito.
I'm taking the wheel!
I guess I'll just move this over here.
Watch out!
There we go. I'm kinda like just trying to min-max here and optimize where
After I
I'm
kill
going.
you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers.
Ow. Oh boy. Oh, that guy died.
I
can finally fulfill my lifelong dream.
Oh yeah? Dream about this.
I'll defend all of you!
I finally got them all lined up and I took enough damage!
I got one!
Yes, Shoma, you did get one.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Actually, no, I should just attack him. Although he's gonna hit back, right? I don't know, you tell me, Takumi, does he attack back?
I've got this.
I'll test it with Kurara, actually.
Make way! Watch your head!
Like his model is throwing me off. Okay, two. His model is throwing me off because it looks so large, but he only occupies a single space.
I'm not finished yet.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Make him bleed. One.
I've still got some kills in me.
Two.
I
Die.
never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone.
Yeah. We're gonna take you down by going down ourselves. How do you like that?
An excellent display.
Same thing with Kako.
I'm all right.
I can't use Hellfire. I can use this one. Oh, the problem is that Kako can only really attack once. Oh, come on, Kako! Wait, just
Give up.
you know, I just do it. Just do it without moving.
Handle this myself.
Boom, laser.
I tried my best.
Don't leave me behind!
One.
I mustn't submit! You've left
Two.
yourself open! Don't leave me behind!
Three.
I mustn't submit!
Damn it, I'm out of range. Okay, I'll just
Don't
you know
leave
what?
me behind!
I'm just gonna. Oh, I don't have a healing potion. You know what? A defense potion. There we
This should hinder them.
go. Not only that, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna boost the Kumi's Himo Anima. Yeah, I'll do that.
Let's go.
Attack +1 for the end throughout the battle, right? There we go. Oh, Kurara is bleeding. Ow.
Now, stop
Oh,
your
no.
unsightly resistance and die! already. Your friends are waiting for you in hell.
Oh boy,
You
Kurara is
should
dead.
join them. They're pretty.
Ow. Oh no, Takumi
It's
got
alright.
debuffed. Oh shoot.
Don't you dare underestimate me.
Oh boy, I think I've made a couple of
I'm
mistakes.
good whenever.
Shoma, how much do you have? Shoma? What the? Oh, he's still stunned, damn it.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, buff Takumi.
I'll protect you. Leave it to me.
Buff his
Are
mobility.
you okay?
Thanks. Not there yet.
I feel like I'm playing this a bit poorly.
All right.
Let's do this.
Okay. Ah, damn it! Why is your sprite so goddamn small? Gaku, get him.
Prepped and ready.
I'm not done yet.
Locked and loaded. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever.
Decelerate. Armor 3 for all allies. You know what? Maybe.
I'll protect you.
If Shoma can survive this round, I might be able to use them well.
Let's roll.
Oh no. I need to move Takemaro. I keep leaving him there. I'm stupid. Oh, okay, that's convenient. The problem is nobody attacked Shoma, so...
Can't lose.
Wait, 3. Well, 3 is never...
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, this will give me a lot of opportunity, so... Gaku, for the love of... Get out of there!
I'm hanging in there.
Okay, this is good.
That ain't nothing.
Yes.
Setting it up.
Heals.
I still got gas. Just try.
Alright, let's do this!
Doesn't feel half bad.
Oh boy. Actually, you know what? I think we can do this.
Just watch me.
Leave it to me.
No, I need Takumi to be the
That
one
all
to do
you
it.
got?
Impact stab, there we go.
Here. Got it.
I'm taking the wheel.
Wait, no, I don't need to do that.
I'm not done yet.
Move again.
Gotta push it.
AP +1 and heal plate C.
That all you got?
Alright, Takumi, you can do this.
Not there yet.
I think I get it. I think this is the turn that he dies.
That all you got?
I just need to make sure that I'm out of his range. That's the thing. I'm not... I think I am, but I'm not sure. Well, I should be able to think one hit. I cannot think one hit. Ow.
It's all right.
I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa. A little help.
Shifting gears.
Thank you very much. Not there yet.
No, Side Slash is still in his range. Air Blade is not. Right? I'm gonna attack with Gaku once just to make sure. There we go.
Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
I'm not done yet. Not there yet.
Defense
to use
potion.
it. I'm not done yet.
Air Blade. I would love to do a impact stab, but Air Blade will have to do.
Not there yet.
1, 2.
It's all right.
Okay, you're dying now, Eito. Your ass is getting super killed. Shoma! Laser beam! Okay, how much is that? 3? Whatever. Good enough. Fire!
I'll defend all of you!
Alright, we got him now. 1. I used the wrong laser. That's not the one that killed yourself.
I'll show you what's up.
Alright, Gaku, do the shoot him.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Alright, we did it. A little clumsily, but we did it.
How's
Blocks
that?
are loaded!
You know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna try getting that invader in there. There we go. Complete cleanup on the enemy team. Die! There we go. I didn't even need to have the Kumi do it, the final blow. Alright, we did it. Eito is dead. As he should have been for a long time now. Oh boy, he looks like crap.
Me? I lost? Me? But how? I absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place?
Enough of this! You're the deranged one! You're seriously repulsive!
You messed everything up, asshole!
He broke the device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school? It's all going to go to waste?
It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum.
This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! But what was it with that baby? What was it doing there?
We just don't know, and now I guess we never will.
But if the mission failed, does that mean nothing's gonna happen on day 100 now? So then we don't have to die anymore, right?
The invaders haven't been defeated and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck here waiting for the end.
But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us?
They're not gonna waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail.
So we have to live here alone in a dying world until the world death finally destroys everything?
What? No way in hell I'm going along with that!
Oh man, our lives are so seriously screwed!
It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief that we'd lost, and the grief of what we lost, we gave it everything we had. And now we failed. At the very last minute, it all fell true. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone. Everything we had done just been one big waste of time.
What?
Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? I've been keeping it a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have any strength of the she didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but let's say her power was special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. The world death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in an underground shelter like the residential complex. Well, because of world death, the planet itself wasn't gonna hold out much longer. The invaders were trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why the mission was launched. Nope. Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's the case anymore either. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin built up. Built up undying flames and massacred the invaders all at once. That baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity couldn't get caught in collateral if they stayed on Earth. So they evacuated into the artificial satellite in the sky. Indeed. What they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Okay. Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is the real truth? Why do you know that we don't? Stop that, I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough! Answer me!
Never! Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Oh boy. Wait, what if Takumi sucks up his cryptoglobin? Just then, an announcement began echoing in the school.
Full system error. Emergency.
What?
Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted. Takumi, it's over! I can't stand to hear these creeps rambling anymore. I shall slay this evil myself.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous asshole got it coming. Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is a truly fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead. Take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Oh, he cleaned up his blood for me.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
And now we suck him. Oh boy, this is simple. Oh boy.
All systems shutting down.
Anyone have a light? Well, it's over. Eito is dead. Along with Nozomi, Ima, Moko, and Hiruko. Damn. Day 96. From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function. Nah, let's not look at his true look. What? It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and the ratio-matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so it should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school. Ah, a disgusting mummy? Yeah.
Ah.
Once Ato offed the person who was making them, all other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. What about it? When I looked outside the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. Yep, those flames. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there was an endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it always looked like out there, but it feels strange.
Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders?
If we just seen through that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes.
What about the invaders all-out attack? Is that still happening?
I wonder. Our missions already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before.
Except to come and finish us all off.
I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting.
I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for.
Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us.
Why would they rescue people they see as disposable?
I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Osuzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off. You sound like Kaito.
When does Takumi time travel, I wonder? I don't know. So, now what do we do?
I don't know. Takumi didn't get the guy. He didn't get the blood of the guy that rewinds time.
Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we gonna stay here until day 100 at least?
I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed sunken face freak like me to go. We've played the game this far. Wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right?
We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear.
Yeah. He should have Dragon Ball. Hey, he wasn't... No, the Nigo self-destructed, remember? Nigo was the one that took that commander out.
Day 97. No lights. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness. Helplessness. These emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karua and Nozomi. Being betrayed by Ato. I had nothing. Not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Day 98. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What?
He took out the form but not the person. No, he blew up. He self-destroyed. He blew up the entire place.
What? My body. I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. I wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. I had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being able to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. Oh, wait. I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole.
Remember, Ato absorbed the baby, and Takumi absorbed Ato.
How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I think Takumi is gonna start generating undying flames himself. I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. Oh. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. Yep. And not just any flames. Those were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. Oh boy. I let out a scream. And then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to right in front of me before forming into another shape. Oh, hi again. It's the same CG too, huh? Just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
Oh.
How am I still alive?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato.
I gotta say, you're very verbose for a newborn.
What is this?
Or
Last
new dead.
of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin.
Oh.
Something like an echo.
It's a vestige.
That's all I am now.
It's kind of like the one for all vestiges,
Echo?
huh?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
I guess it's the last time we're gonna be hearing from him, huh? It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure I was ever truly alive in the first place. Takumi is Deku, yeah. He's Fire Deku. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all. Why did my real body look like... What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for this overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. I'm not even sure what this power really is. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. In the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy, or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could lose control over my power at any moment. Sirei was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me. If only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at the Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but it was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Sirei told me in the first day, when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age would have been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get to look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Sirei's back, of course. If he found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. We're getting answers from everyone in the next life. Hiruko, Sirei, Karua, the Supreme Commander, Eito, everyone, yeah. And Nigo, and the Commander. And the prisoner, I mean. But Sirei suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious about what was happening with you all. I decided to check in on things in this form again, and while trying to stay out of sight, I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, it must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you as a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where those feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that may be, the sight of you all working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning, like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Eito's betrayal, but I'm sure that it wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything, my comrades and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if I could have done more. If I just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karua. I know regrets won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Eito was able to do all of this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Excuse me, what? Huh? You were saying? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. Oh, this is the last message I'll ever give you, and the most important of all. Okay. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Eito, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Eito's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Eito's specialist skill underwent... I suppose you call it an evolution. Sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eito, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill... Oh yeah, cause Takumi's abilities... I never used his specialist skill because it was basically just redoing the battle. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to the highest level. If you use that power, you're able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Oh. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days all over again? This is good and bad? Why? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what will happen to the others? Will they all have to keep living in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. This is good and bad. Because if Takumi can time travel because of Eito's blood... I mean, not because of Eito, it's because of, you know, him. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What if Takumi can do that? What if Eito can do the same? No, he can't. He can't because, as you will explain, like, Eito cannot do the same that we are doing. Because he just explained it, right? Going back in time and rewinding is Takumi's specialist skill. Basically, like, Takumi's specialist skill was to redo turns. It was basically, you know, if you wanted to redo a battle, that was Takumi's power. That was integrated into the gameplay. It wasn't just a menu that you click reset. It was Takumi's ability to reset. So Eito doesn't have that power. Takumi does. And because Takumi absorbed him, you know, the Undying Flames, now Takumi can also rewind. He can rewind further. Eito didn't have that ability. Eito's ability was getting buffs for every action he took. So, you see? What if Eito won in a different reality? He won in this reality! There's no telling how return to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time by nature... anyway. What if Eito was a different... I don't know. Maybe... Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. What if Eito won a different reality and he absorbed the Undying Flames and Takumi? Maybe, like in a parallel timeline. Maybe, who knows? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time for your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Oh, I see. You're suggesting that there might be an Eito version who's a time traveler. Well, let's see if that happens. Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You would be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. Well, universe, I have only one thing to tell you about violating your laws. Spread them. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. It will also mean that you will have to fight all of your battles again. You have to fight the cruel war all over again, from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try and redo the past. Give me a second, would ya? I'm just gonna... I feel like this might be important.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
1 second again. Why am I doing this? It restarts the scene. It already told me. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I want to say. I'm glad I finally got a chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I think this will happen because we changed time and because it affects and because of different effects to reality. I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought by cryptoglobin. So now I'm gonna disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You're incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder, maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, and I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there's something I like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can.
Okay, we are replacing Eito with you. Don't worry, homeboy. We're going back in time, we're killing Eito, and then we're putting you in his place.
Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished.
Yep, he will be our ally. And then we kill Eito. Okay, next mission. Kill Eito day 1.
There were no announcements playing anymore. I awoke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from the last night out of my head. I can redo the past. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected and how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll check in on them.
Yes, we can replace him. We can give him his room. And we can give him his glasses. Hey, it will be like Eito never left, but he's actually a friend now. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other and all brawl until only one of us is left.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Would you do it all over again?
Now here's a real question. Will the days speed super fast in the next life since this is now a new playthrough, or will the flow of time, or will it flow the same manner? From what I've heard from like reviews that were non-spoilery, I know that you can I believe there's gonna be like a flow chart. Kinda like other games like Zero Escape had. And also you can skip battles that are exactly the same. Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me, one where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Well, at least one of us is happy. Well, yep, at least one of us is happy, right, Darumi? Okay, we need to get rid of her. Hey, Kako. Oh, this is the war room. I didn't even recognize it with the power off.
What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again? Huh? If I could redo it? I would! I would do it all over again! I make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I would still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say, Kako, never say never. What's up, Gaku? Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo 100 days, would you?
Should we reveal this information to everyone since they will die? I guess he's kind of contemplating whether he should or not.
Would you do it all over again, Gaku?
Huh? Why would I fight again? Who would ever want that? Oh, but if I did do it all over again, maybe I could have negotiated with Sirei and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
I mean, that's a good idea. Negotiate with Sire. Make sure that he can make us have us live.
Tomorrow's the day. Day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, what would you do, Takanaru? Would you do it all over?
Huh? What you say? You kidding? Of course I do it all over again. And this time I beat the supreme dickhead and Eito into a bloody pope.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Yeah. I don't know if we should review this info. Oh, look at him.
I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish it could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me. But I wasn't able to even make that happen. Hey, hypothetically speaking, I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
And we did so much work to get his confidence up. Damn. Sup, Yugamu? In a sense, this is a happy ending because we managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we lost the war. What kind of ending is this ultimately? Would we do everything, Yugamu? Seriously, what an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Okay. So he is also pessimistic. How about you, Kurata?
What's gonna happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody gonna come for us? Am I never gonna see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? If it meant that I could see my family again, I would want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
Damn. That's heavy. How about you, Kyoshika? In your case, I guess you would definitely do a redo of Healer. It would be that specific type of redo.
Are we truly gonna rot away with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again?
What would you do, Kyoshika?
If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it all over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders a second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way?
No! 'Tis
No!
better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Okay, I guess Kurata is the only one left, huh? This is a very sad way to end.
Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, what would you redo it, Kurata? Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. I'd win our fights, and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
I didn't expect Kurata, all of everyone, to have the most uplifting answer. I guess I talked to everyone now. I should probably head back to my room. You know what? I'm kind of glad I saved Kurara for last. Right? He had like the most uplifting one. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. Well, it's the dawn of the final day. Oh, wait, so this was supposed to be my last night at the Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100. The day we've been striving for is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us had hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Karua, but... my Karua is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji and died in my arms. Yeah, Kurara gave me the right motivation is very odd, but the moment she died, from the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiruko, and about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not the only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I knew I'd met you before. Even though we talked about so many things.
I really want to know how the hell did Karua ended up as Nozomi?
Forget.
What are you saying?
That's right. You're tacky from back then.
Come on, I'm not that tacky.
Why did Karua show up here in Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end up like this? If I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the Last Defense Academy in the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... ding dong, bing bong. Up and at 'em, troops. We finally made it to day 100. Time to rise and shine. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we put a stop to the world death by burning all the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day all humanity up on the satellite would have been waiting for, but now... Someone's here? I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something's crazy happened! Come right away! What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room, everyone's already there! What? The dawn of the final day. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was that all about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? They come for their final all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry up. Oh yeah, and there's also the other thing, right? What the hell were the base invaders screaming about? The whole "where's my mommy?" like they were like possessed people when we finally entered near territory. Well, that still works. That's the defense room. The leisure lounge, rec room, infirmary, war room. What the lights are on? Huh? There's power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? Wait, Kurara is not wearing her mask. No, it wasn't me. This morning I walked in. I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room though. Everything else is still out there, is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right, I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there's no sign of any. But there's no signs of any enemies attacking. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you'd expect from minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there suddenly power in this room? The Undying Flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place has a backup power source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurata? I wonder what happened with her. Over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing! What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave and I stepped on my mask and tore it! I'm right in the middle of fixing it, don't look, any of you! That just makes me want to stare harder! I love teasing cute girls! Stop it, Arumi, this isn't the time for that. Then something happened. A strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. What? Whoa, what the? I think I know this. Listen, it's the music that we play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I never been to a graduation though, my teachers hated me so I didn't get invited. But why the heck is it? An announcement echoed through the school, cutting off Takemaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
What? Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
What? Huh? Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is this about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you? We strain our ears to listen for any sounds around us, and sure enough... He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
What?
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
The schoolyard? Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds.
They are launching
Special
missiles?
Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Why are they telling us to evacuate? Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard? What do we do? Obviously, we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. It's too late. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all start to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I have to fix my mask. All right, but hurry. Let's go, Kurata. No, don't look at me. Okay. Well, let's see what this is all about. Here we are at the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't. Oh, everyone, there! Look over there! Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building, and we all looked up. What the? There were several huge missile turrets just jutting out of the roof.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
Oh?
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh? They were gonna launch missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it?
Those things don't work anymore, right?
In theory, there's no more undying flames to fuel them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds.
Okay. To blow up the planet, yeah. Let's
Leading
see.
up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
What?
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Well then.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
Oh, we were going back all along.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please.
Oh my god, Kurata, is she gonna be left behind?
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the target.
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
We were not gonna be left here to die. Oh no, Kurata stayed behind.
Does this mean if we board the escape pod we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? Then we're actually gonna go home from the very... We were actually gonna go home from the very start? They had a ways for us to get out. We weren't gonna be abandoned.
Oh, he's here, good. Hey, what is that? What is happening?
Lady Kurata, you managed to fix your mask.
Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing?
An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite.
So we don't have to stay here. Freaking sweet. We're gonna get our happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, Rag Boy?
If we known this was coming, we would never have agreed to the enemy's proposal.
What were Nozomi and Ima sacrifices for?
She's right. This whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape.
If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said. Yeah, it's a happy ending with an asterisk.
Maybe then the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her.
We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up.
Kurata's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions.
But when you think about it, weren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened.
Yeah, you got a point. Maybe they had some reason that they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to.
Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is.
We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead.
What a tragic end to our tale.
I wish I could do it all over again. Huh? If we could go back in time and do it all over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right. Get our happy ending.
Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. Why does it look like... In this case in particularly, it feels like she's staring directly at me. Also, Darumi knows too much. Kill her. In the next route.
If I could redo things. If we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Okay. We only got 60 seconds left.
Not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
What if the rocket takes off?
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents the future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It will leave. Something will happen. It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Error.
Yeah, nothing happened because there's no flames, there's no missiles, remember?
Catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error.
Yep.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Yep. Nothing happened.
The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault.
I'm a disgrace to the Yosu Suzuki name.
What do we do now?
What else? Our only option is to hop on the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite.
That's right. There's nothing left here to except invaders. No point sticking around.
I guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually.
I wanna fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground.
But how could we possibly face everyone on the satellite? They're gonna be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us?
We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they are scraped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results.
I absent-mindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. Time to choose what's the right path for me.
I'm gonna save again.
I get to the side. I have to press forward and trust my decisions. In order to make it happen,
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna choose to stay on this timeline so we can get our depressive ass ending. And then we move forward. And then next time that we play, we're gonna rewind. Return to the past. No, for now. It's your future! Where you get to do nothing.
is it okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, it can't end like this. I don't want it to.
Ah, the illusion of choice! I don't get to go back and at least see your goddamn mom, Takumi! He's still there. I know you lost Kara, but still! My second decision, my ass. This is not even my first decision. Crap game. 0 out of 10. Well, I guess we're not done yet.
I can't let things end like this.
Huh? You say something to Kumi?
Nah, that's a man with conviction.
I can't let things end with all those regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All the people in the artificial satellite. Even our friends who died.
What? What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out.
I began explaining what happened to me. He said, "Screw choices. I'ma do He said, "Screw choices. I'ma do it my own way." Yeah.
About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy, and what it was like. No, and what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything.
You're a freaking time traveler?
Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful?
Huh?
Flying on the wings of time would truly be an epoch-defining event.
No! Whoever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them.
So you're saying you can... so you're saying you're considering using the power to go back in time? Yes, I want to do over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we lost.
So I'm gonna use crypto globing and go back in time. Change our outcome.
But you're the only one who can go back, right?
We really can go with you. I wanna help Ima too. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything has gone to hell. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh?
But if Takumi goes back to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right?
I guess it all depends on how the effects play out.
The present might change the moment the past is changed. Or history could branch off and the present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories. We'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Well, both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not.
I'm still confused. Can someone explain using a manga reference?
What is a manga with time travel? I can only think of Eden Zero, the one by the fairy tale author, but I didn't read too far into it. I'm blanking out. I know there are more anime with time travel, but I can't remember it. Dragon Ball Z? Okay, Dragon Ball Z. Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat? Or Doraemon? Steins Gate, there we go, that's a good one. Yeah, Steins Gate, Dragon Ball, yeah. And I guess Doraemon.
The one thing I know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past.
That's not fair! You'll be the only one who gets to feel better! I mean, any of you could just murder me and eat my crypto globin. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't work.
Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside?
Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can live a nice, quiet life up there.
Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself.
Alright, Takumi, what's your answer? Oh! Now I get to choose for real, huh? Is it gonna let me stay? No. It's your future! But is it? Or he's just gonna say, nah, I wanna go back. No matter what I might try to tell myself. Okay.
Oh, why did you ask me twice if you're not gonna let me answer even a single time? Does this game even really have choices?
Or do I just have to play it over 100 times? Well, so much for choices.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah.
This is the first gameplay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm gonna fight again.
There's no alternate choice until I time travel, yeah.
Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takemaru.
Takumi, you're really gonna go? I wish I could join you.
I'm sorry, Kako.
Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to wanna fight again after everything we've been through.
All I can say is, good luck.
Thank you for spending your time with this filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi.
I don't really understand what's going on, but... Oh, he's not crying. Yeah, he's crying. I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious.
This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold you against you until I die. But if you're gonna do this, make sure to do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me in that into that timeline isekai style. Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us in the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
And so everyone except me stepped into the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded, they could have waited until he time travel to make sure that it worked more, right? Well, off they go. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. Jeez, Takumi completely forgot about his mother. God damn. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people they cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Alright. Go grab your infuser and stab yourself, I guess. When condition, redo your 100 days. Redo your 100 days, there it is. Here we go. Oh, there he go, he went kapoofed. I guess it really is a Dragon Ball style thing, right? Oh.
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel.
Oh boy.
Craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Oh. Well then. That didn't sound good. The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go.
Yep. It wasn't all sunshine and rainbows up there, huh?
So I can protect the one I care about the most.
Yeah.
I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future.
Are you actually, though?
And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands.
Oh, you still have the theory that there's a civil war between humans?
Decide what the future will be now.
Alright.
I'll use my power to choose the ending I want.
Alright.
The past and the future. It all starts now.
Why do I feel like we just finished
Until
the
the
tutorial?
moment I die, I'll fight to live.
Yay.
This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
In order to face the future, you need to understand the past. Yep. That sounds about right. Am I getting an anime opening or... Oh no, that's the ending. Well, We've done it! What the? Those names are... There's a lot of names crossed out. How many characters are... oh boy. That's curious. Well, we finished the ending that didn't end. The real villains behind the war are up on the moon. I see. That's your theory. First scenario. Okay, the first scenario was written by Kodaka. There's more scenarios. Character exclusive to other paths? Maybe. Look at how... Wait. These are even like credits of like the designers and stuff. What the hell? Why are so many credits Why are so many credits like crossed out like that? Anyway. I guess I should probably take this moment. Must be the commanders. Maybe. No, but look! Even like the programmers and like recording stuff. It's not just the casting that's crossed out. Music's pretty though. I'll probably check that out on myself, the soundtrack myself later. Shut up, Joy-Con, I know you're low battery. Anyway, we finished the first route, but we are far from done here. Now, I am wondering, I think like I want to start a new streaming schedule next week. But I need a little bit of time to prepare. So here's what I'm thinking. Today is Wednesday, yeah. I'm gonna take the rest of the week off from streaming. And I'll use that time to prepare some thumbnails. And to kind of prepare like a new streaming schedule. Up until now, I've only ever been streaming at 7 p.m., right? I was starting at 7:30, then I swapped it out for 7. I think I'm gonna try streaming in the morning instead. Maybe at 10 a.m. for a little while. See how that goes, right? It'd be cool if more people can join in and watch. So, yeah, I'm also gonna start mixing up the games a little bit more. Instead of just doing 1 or 2 games every day, or like 3 like we were doing before. My plan is we are gonna continue Witcher, which tomorrow I will play tomorrow. I said I'm gonna take the rest of the weekend. No, actually, no, I'm not gonna play it. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna start everything next week. We're gonna go back to Witcher 3. We're gonna have at least 1 day fully dedicated to Witcher 3 and 2 days dedicated to 100 Line. And I will see about the others. I do wanna do like I don't know, try out Thursday, where every Thursday I try a different game, either Thursday or Tuesday. And that will be fun. And also the Mario-ton. So yeah, I'll figure things out. I'll think about it. Anyway, we finished the first ending. And we're far from over because it's to be continued. Alright everyone, this will be it for tonight's stream. We kind of went almost 5 hours, jeez. But it was fun. Quite enjoying the game so far. Hopefully by the next stream I will have, whenever we do 100 Line, I will have moved over to the Steam version. Because I don't want to deal with I know that so far there's only one scene that got censored. But that's one too much for me. I don't want to come across that scene while playing. I don't know what the route that it's in. And I don't want to come across it on Switch. Alright everyone. See you all next time. Bye bye.